Tegan, what's up, buddy? How are you? What have you been up to? I like your response to Andrew, by the way. His portrait's looking much better. But you had some good things to say about it. What's he going off of, though? I asked him for the reference just now. Oh. Oh, thanks, man. I think he's doing okay. He's still in the hospital. They're waiting to discharge him out to the rehab facility, but he's been talking and stuff, and obviously he has Alzheimer's, which, you know, he can't really carry on a conversation anymore, so not even sure he knows where he's at, like, you know, intellectually knows the hospital, but he's been it's looking good considering, you know. This is a, you know, the hard thing is, it's like, you know, you can ask, does this hurt, does this hurt? He can't tell you what hurts, you know. He might go, oh, you know, like this, and it's hard to sometimes diagnose the problems without going in and actually doing a scan of some sort. And but yeah, thank you. He's doing all right. I'm gonna try to go see him later on today, I think. Sorry, I'm just looking at a picture. So this side right here, I have photographs of it, but they're on that camera right there. And I want to take the camera down. I just started the stream. I just realized I might need it, but I think it's only a small little part. I think I know exactly what I need to do in this area down here. And so there's this one photograph that I'm looking at. It's a different time of day and different season, but I'm just looking at the anatomy, the structure, right, the architecture and such for it. So essentially, I'm going to try to get as much done on this painting today as possible. Hopefully, finish it, and get started with the next painting. You know, because I have a lot of work that I have to get done. So, yeah, a lot of work down here. I'm going to start up top and maybe go through the sky a little bit since it's really blocky and it doesn't really look that great. Work on the penis building. So, yeah, isn't it funny? Those guys are hilarious. They're always doing like those types of spoofs, like video game spoofs. And I was like, ooh, PUBG. Tegan says he plays that. I send this to him. But it's true because you can, like, you know, you have your camera around the person. Those guys are hilarious. They are funny. Yeah, so it's like, get this done, get started on the next painting, and get a video going. I have a lot of footage, it's just I need to put it together and organize myself. It has a first person, I don't doubt that. So you can see both, like, you know, first and, was it third person, like where you're behind him, I think, right? And I was chopping wood this morning for the first time in a long time, and my hands are freaking exhausted, so I can't hold stuff is the problem. Ooh, dude. So we have, when I say chopping wood, I'm talking about the big trunks. You got to split them first. It's great exercise, but I might have overdone it this morning. We're still going to get this stuff done. Actually going to go in with a small brush and start working some edges, and then I'm going to go into the larger piece. That's what I'm going to do. I'll just do 2 brushes. Maybe this will work. As you know, we always have to flip through the brushes. Yeah. All right. Sky. Now get the sky. All right. Let's do it. How was your weekend? What did you do? And FYI, I do, you understand that I do want to get to all this stuff, like in the charcoal and all that. All the stuff, the stuff that you're posting is stuff that I want to be working on, doing streams on, and then making subsequent videos on. Oh, because you're working with wood too? Skin cracks, yeah. Same here. It's rough. Let's put that there for now. Alright. But yeah, all this stuff, like, I am so backed up. And I'm not going to make excuses for it. But I'm just backed up and I need to get back. But it's a matter of simply getting the stuff done. This is how it is. It's like I have so much that I want to work on. I tell people I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And really, if you look, I do put out a lot of content in terms of streams, but I want to be doing videos because I think the videos help quite a bit. It helps with the streams too. The streams are definitely good, but I want to be doing both. And it's been a very busy time for me. So, and sometimes you just have, it's like, you know, when you're doing art, right? You're doing art. I'm going to switch to a big brush in a second, but when you're doing art, sometimes the stuff, especially, you know, I have to get done certain things sometimes that I have a hard time doing, right? And you have to get them done quickly and efficiently and such. And it's just how it is. You know, it takes a lot of time sometimes to get this stuff done. So my mindset today is to just go in and go in with the finish it mentality, right? We're going to try to finish the work. That's my goal for today. Finish. And truthfully, I was staring at this piece on Friday, even though I didn't get any work done Friday on it. I actually ran errands, but I worked on it Friday, and then I also thought about it a lot over the weekend, what I want to do, what I want to get done with it, right? And let's get a bigger brush. This is pathetic. I'm not working with small brushes here right now. And so over the course of the weekend, I was thinking about what I want to get done and it's how I'm going to do it. And so I came in prepared and then sat here and stared at it for some time, took note of things that I wanted to fix and organized how I was going to do that. And so that's how I go about my work, and you can apply that with anything, right? You just prepare yourself beforehand. Taking the time to prepare, I think you'll get that time back in efficiency in your work, right? So that's kind of how I look at it. That's how I go about this stuff. Alex Venezia, yeah. He started teaching at the Lime Academy in Connecticut. No way. Cool. Now I don't know him, right? I've never met Alex, I don't believe. I don't think. Yeah, so there's and that's the thing, Tegan, like you said, I think Thursday or Friday, there are schools now in America, and this has kind of been the case for some time where, people who have, like myself, who have gone to an academy are coming back and starting their own, and they're legit. They're legit. They're very legit. They're too legit. Anyway. Yeah, so now there's more options, which is quite nice. Let's bring this up here. A little variation always helps. Bring that in. It's nice. It's good stuff. There's a lot of options now, which is quite nice. And, you want, I think you're going to be okay with it. I think, your education's already started, right? You're doing the stuff that they'd be doing in academies anyway right now. That's what you're doing right now. Team is top notch, yeah. Jordan Sokol, Amaya, Edmund, Rochard, did I say that right? In Venezia, Hollis, Dublap. Yeah, that is an awesome team. Very talented painters who are solid, and that's the stuff you want, man. That's what you want. That's it. Is solid. Straight from the building, it was a little crooked. Anyway, there we go. Dunlap. Yeah, that's awesome. That is really good stuff. Matt Almy is one of the best painters, I think, that came out of our academy. Like, he's awesome. He is so good. I just love how he paints. He's like the nicest guy too. It's hilarious. I really miss him. I miss a lot of these guys, to be honest. Okay. This is just one brush, man, one brush. I've heard an advice that don't look at the academy, but the instructors who teach there and the students' work. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. You want to look at the second and third year students' work and take it's all the discernment process. You're right. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. And you know, you can ask my advice, but that I think would be really a good school. And I think it's hard sometimes for students to, like, you have a pretty good idea, but sometimes it's hard for students to know in the scope of everything if it's good work or not. Some people, like, I would have maybe had a hard time. Maybe I wasn't as far along as you back in the day. I just wasn't, right? Bring a little bit of blue down here, a little bit more. Mix it up some. Don't want to break it up too much. It needs to work compositionally. Sky up just a little bit. That's okay. Just want something a little bit more interesting to look at than just the solid blue going across the board, right? That's what we do. One problem that I have is I overwork things. I do. I overpaint certain things. I have so much I need to improve on. Lines are holding this one back, especially in the back. Dude, oh, I overdid it this morning. Fuck it. Penis building's still crooked. What do you know? Okay. Switch this out. I will go in with a small brush with this one. Smaller. How about that? Dun, 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 dun. You just, I mean, you're going to be good. You're going to be very good if you keep this stuff up, man. Gotcha. Yeah. You're going to be very good with this. It's all practical stuff. It's all common sense. Painting is very common sense. Tagging, you know, it's funny because you posted that video about, you know, artists and art, you know, the meaning of it and what it, you know, how it's kind of a new term in this scheme of things. Whenever, like around here, where I live, whenever somebody would say, "What do you do?" I would always say, "I paint." And it was because of the same thing, though I didn't know the term, right? I think that the language is more stronger in drawing than the FAA. I'll have to check that out. It might be. I hope so. If you have academies that are getting better, man, than the Florence Academy. Because Florence Academy, they stress the hell out of drawing. So if somebody's better than the Florence Academy, which there are, it wouldn't be a shocker to me, right? You can always do better. I hope so. And if they are, I'll give it a look. And with the list of teachers there, I would not in the least doubt that is possible. There is a bunch of talent there. They're just all balled up, right? There's a bunch of talent. They have talent. Maybe I just bring the clouds in instead. Drawing. All the problems I have are drawing problems. What do? Started painting, and then I'm constantly correcting. Correcting what? The freaking drawing. Correcting the drawing. That's what we do. We correct the drawing. Let's go up top. Correct the drawing, man. That's what we do. We got to correct the drawing. We keep going with this. Let's put some darkness, some dark blue up top here, right? That's a little. Maybe if I wanted that blue over the side, let's see what it does. Let's go one more time here. Mistake made. Initiating correction. See what happened? Let's take that off. Push it up some. It's fine. Thing about academies is that you get a well-rounded instruction. You gather info from many people. Exactly. There's ups and downs, right? That if somebody was to train with me, they would get my full attention. But I can't give them the well-rounded education that they would get at an academy, right? Because different people will have different perspectives, different strengths, and that's why even people like myself, artists who have been doing this stuff, it's very beneficial. Hey, thank you, Hammy. I appreciate that. It's very beneficial for me to be in a community around people, or even be an instructor teaching people, because then I'm around instructors and the students who know stuff that I don't, And Hammy, I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope you're doing well. That was a really cute picture you posted in Disc. A lot of this I don't like the way I painted, but I can't. I'm going to note that for now and just move on. But that's okay. Anyway, I told you guys, before I started streaming, I was totally by myself in here, and this was for 10, 15 years. Never do that. Don't ever do what I did. Don't do it. It was stupid. Don't do it. It was such a stupid thing to do. I used to be around artists. I used to be around my friends and stuff. Not just is it healthy, like, the social aspect of it. And, I'm the type of person, I can be by myself for a very long period of time, obviously. I can do that, right? Get his hair off. I can be by myself. But it's not healthy and it's not smart in terms of growth as an artist. Sometimes it's comfortable, you're in here, you can do whatever you want. It's comfortable, but it's not great. Never do that. Whenever you get out, try to get in a community, right? Yeah, I have. But I don't want to leave my family here. I don't want to leave my family because they need me around right now, especially. One day, sure. Florence Academy, I would love to teach there. I would love to teach there. But part of me, it's like this is kind of funny. So if I was to go back, I would feel, it's like sentimental. I would look and see places that would remind me of 20 years ago when I was younger and things were different. I still had my dad fully there and stuff, and I would get sad. I know how I am. I would have to go, if I ever had a family, I would have to be around them to do that. I couldn't go by myself. It's like I don't even want to step foot into Florence because of that. I am afraid of the feelings I will feel going back because it was such a good time. And I don't mean to bitch and complain, but it's been very difficult recently, and I miss that. It's such, I don't know how else to describe it. It was a very good time, and I miss it. And I miss my friends. I miss, the guys that we talk about on the stream, tagging in, they were my friends. But I had never been outside of the country before. You see, in America, it's America here. Going outside, we see Mexicans here and we see other nationalities rarely, but it's not like Europe where everything's a little bit more integrated. And so it's more of a culture shock going over there. And so when you're away from home and you start missing things you never thought you'd miss, and you feel really by yourself in a large continent, and that speaks a different language because we're not taught to speak Italian or any other language really, right? When you're in that situation and then you have friends going through the same thing, you become really close to them, and I miss them. I really miss all these people. Andy Amaral, Joachim, Toby. They were my friends. They were good friends. And it's just, if I was to go back, I'd see all this stuff. And plus, the Florence Academy would be different. But again, it would be nice. It would be a good thing to do is to teach. Or at one of the academies in the U.S., sure. But I'd have to like where I live. And I love where I live right now. I grew up in Winston, right? And part of me wants to have an academy here, right? But I need to get on my feet before I do this. But, streaming and all this stuff is good preparatory, intro to it, right? It's giving me a lot of practice. And frankly, there's a lot of education that, I still need to catch up on, right? A lot of my history and such. It's just one of the things, like I said, I've been working alone for so long, and I've lost a lot. My technique is starting to return. I will say mistakes, are made sometimes when you leave, and it's not necessarily technical mistakes. It's just more strategic mistakes in the direction of your work. When you leave a place, you're used to having teachers around you that help you. And you don't have those anymore, so then you are essentially a student who is without a teacher, having to learn without a teacher. And that was me in my business, right? I had to figure this stuff out. There were no artists of the similar ilk, right, who were doing this type of work. And that's why I always say I'm a painter, because the term artist pisses me off now, because it could mean anything. It could mean somebody who's freaking running around in diapers throwing shit on the wall and saying this is art. Well, that's totally different than this, which is dignified, frankly. It's better. I have tagging, yeah, I have, and I want to, actually. I really do want to, but it would have to be good, and I would need teachers for it, right? I don't know how I go about that. Number one, I would want it to be good. Wouldn't want it to be a waste of time. That's a lot of work, which I'm not afraid of doing. But yeah, I would love to do something like that. It would be nice to have something here and bring it into our community, because if you saw the work, again, I don't want to speak poorly about my town. I've already kind of, it would help, right? It would really help. I think it would be a wonderful thing to do. I really do. It would. It'd be a very nice thing to do. Sorry, I'm actually looking at what I need to get done on this thing. I'm not zoning out or anything here. I want to do something that helps people like you, where I'm continuing to grow and produce solid work. I want to be doing a good job with this. I'm obviously want to make a living off it, and I am. Kind of. Right? But I want to be doing like the right thing, helping people out with it. And I can do that through the YouTube videos and stuff right now, but I mean, for crying out loud, I'm doing that very imperfect right now. You know, I've been set back tremendously the last few months. And I need to overcome that. I need to get out of that, right? I need to get back on the horse, right? And this happens. You know what? Here's the thing. This is very important, all right? And because in your own work, oh yeah, I would need instructors of the same training. Exactly, I would. I definitely would. But I've been backed up tremendously in my work. I have had my ass kicked outside of the studio, just in life. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing, right? Because I am learning how to deal with it, because this stuff, you know, I'm learning how to deal with it. How would I ever do an academy if I can't even deal with getting a video done, right? Granted, videos are hard to do, man. It's not easy. My palette is actually gummy here. I really, honestly, I need to sand this thing down. Maybe I do a video. See, every time I say I do a video, it's like I can't even get that done. Why am I not working on it right now? Because I have to get this done. My point being, when you're working, you're going to find distractions that draw you away from what you're trying to do. And to be a successful painter, it's not just technique. You need to become creative and figure out how you get past that. And times like this teach you how to do it, which is why they're good. Right? So, and it teaches you what to avoid. Perhaps in your life, you've developed a bad habit, and then you see that it's wreaking havoc in your work life. And then you have to become creative, find a way out, and not do it again. Because things are like, things get complicated over time. They just do. You know? And so it's very important as an artist to be able to do that, because I look back at last 10, 15 years and I've been doing what I want to do, but I've slowly gotten my ass kicked out of it. And so I'm having to find myself and get back to where I was before. And it sneaks up on you, man. It's just how it is. How's that? What did I get? That's not even the right color. So, I don't know. I want to do something like that, but it's going to require a lot of work, and I need to get my act together before I do it. Right? It's not enough me knowing the technique and all this and that with it. Like, I know how to teach. But, you know, I want it to be not just a good school, but exceptional, something that's worth people coming. I don't want to waste people's time with it, you know, because I genuinely do care about people getting better, and it would be my goal to have them better than myself, you know, like, why not? So, yeah, I would need instructors, and you know, it's a challenge. It's very difficult doing schools. You know, but it's totally worth it, I think. But the good thing is that you have some solid opportunities, I think, tagging to get some good training done. You're already on your way, like you keep on saying. Like you are able to find all this information, and you're on the right track. I think you're doing a very good job with it. You know. This stuff takes some time, doesn't it? It really does take some time. Laura, what's up? Yeah, I am doing live. It was fun sabotaging you, then saying that I couldn't hear what your rebuttal for things went. I was driving though. I really was driving. You would have been proud of me. I had you on. I went to the store. I went to Home Depot. I was all over the place. I was driving absolutely freaking everywhere. Got a lot of stuff done. That was Friday. I actually came in, stared at the painting, and said, "Nope, not today. Not gonna happen." Not going to happen. You know what? This brush. Where was it? Brush that I keep on saying I'm gonna get more of. This. Found it even though it was in the wrong place. Look at that. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're doing. All right. There's your white and Indian red going in, and I'm going to be hatching out the drawing in this little area right here. Catching this up to what it should be. Fixing the drawing because it's never right. Gosh, my hand's shaking. It's so tired. I think I just spit everywhere. My hand is so tired right now. So tired. It's all good. We got this. Tagging. Yeah. And you got some good work done. Now, is that for a commission piece that you're working on? Is that what that was? Off the string, yeah. Just a little bit. Gosh, my hand. So we're going with the synthetics today. That's what I'm feeling. My bones, I can feel it. The mushrooms, no, that was for the acrylic painting class at the studio. What are you doing? Are you just saying it feels good in general to get stuff done in response to what I so brilliantly stated before? Is that what you're doing? Right? I think it is. Well, in which case I do agree, Laura. It does feel good to get shit done. Right? So that was painted in proper. No, I was referring to you running around. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is true. This is absolutely vero, as they say. Soften. Slowly massage it. Son of a bitch. Brush flip works against me sometimes. You didn't get shit done? What, Friday? Just organizing my studio because I am feeling overwhelmed by all the stuff that needs to happen. Yeah, I know that feeling. So what needs to happen? What are you doing, organization-wise? Drops. Okay, I know what I'm going to do with this. You have unfinished projects that are not that important, but they're looming over me, and then some possible commissions and the family stuff. And the stuff that I want to do, but I can't even focus on those yet. Oh man, I know what you mean. Louder, write it down and do one today, just one. Do it. I guarantee you'll feel better. Sometimes I'll state the obvious because I know we all need pushes. And I get myself in that same position, okay? Same position. What is this? Doesn't make sense. Y'all can't even see what I'm doing. I'm working all over because I'm a mastermind genius, sexy bastard of a specimen, and I need to switch this camera. Let me pull this down. Main camera off for 1 second, or slightly more. Lowering camera down so you can see what the hell I am doing. Focusing camera A. Adjusting focus. Setting. Plugging in camera A. All right. This. Put something on. Guys, my elbows are freaking killing me. I don't understand. I have like the worst golfer elbows, and it's inside, it's just killing me. Don't understand. Do not understand. I'm writing these things down, but then I don't really read them. I'm going to stop talking because I want you to focus on your work. I am focused. I'm getting stuff done. Louder, seriously, write it down and just do something today. I promise you it'll snap you out of it if you get one thing done. Just get one. Just one thing. And think about how good you're going to feel having gotten it done. That's what I do. Look at me. I'm badass and have everything put together. Right? Yeah. Definitely do not make mistakes in my life. Don't. Damn it. Wrong color. 1 second. So this in, slightly darker. This has to be the color I'm going for. And bullshit. Wait, that's actually not bad. I'll go with it. Here's the thing. I am at the point where I am just being too nitpicky with this stuff. I'm being too icky, okay? And sometimes we just need to get it done. Louder. You and I both. Sometimes we just need to bite the bullet, okay? Get on our war horses and start slaying the tasks that we have at hand. Ready? Y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Flawless. Brush stroke like this. Going up. Oh yeah. Bring it and then slowly wisp. Fuck. It's the camera's fault. Might actually have to move it. Here's what we do in this situation, okay? Paying attention? Okay, wait. What'd Hammy say? Hammy? It's someone tell me to start with the thing I looked forward to the least and to save the things I was most excited for as last, so I had motivation to work towards what I really wanted. True. That could work. The painting is looking marvelous, thank you, I know. Really amazing what you've done so far. Hey, thank you so much. So much. I sent a bunch of emails that I needed to send and cleaned myself. All right, then just quit. Slay! All right, we take the brush, turn to the side. If my calculations are correct, and they are, this is going to be dry. And we just tuck the elbow in, side like, and then I'm going to simply push this bitch. Push the paint. Oh, shit. Don't hold your breath that long. There was no reason why I should have been holding my breath. No reason. No freaking reason why I should have been holding my breath with that one. It wasn't worth it. But I'm going to do it again. Except let's slightly breathe this time. Ready? My hand is so tired, I can't do a straight line. I need to finish this today, and I can't freaking finish. I can't do a straight line. Can't do it. But, yeah. That's the ASMR I will bring to you. That's what we do. Back into it. I love how I set this up. One second. I'm going to actually use this camera right here to brace myself. I know this might shake it a little bit, but I'm an expert. Squint. Yeah, y'all can see it. Son of a bitch, what's happening? Bitch. Oh, are those little Corinthian columns that I see peeking out there? Are they really? Fuck, I don't want to do those. I'm not doing it. Ever so slightly. All right. There we go. Just get the impression. That's all we need is the impression. We don't need to go through and detail everything like I never do. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's one, there's two. Fuck. There's four. All right. Bring this down. Sideways. Bitch. Impression achieved. Suck it. Stupid medium. But it is afternoon. Indeed it is. And what are you going to do with this afternoon, Hammy? Okay. Side shot. Mid-tone value, work edge. Son of a bitch. Why did I do so much this morning? Didn't need to do it. All right. Stuff. Going straight in this one. Wait, I might have to do the elbow bend. That looks absolutely horrible, atrocious, preposterous, egregious. Fuck. 1 second. All right, I'm going to clean my language up. I really have not been good about my language recently. We're going in with a small brush here. Yes. There we go. Mixing a little bit of Indian red and some other color in, yellow ochre, aka orange. Okay, that's what we're doing. Guys, I am very tired of this painting as well. It would be a lie if I was to say that I was not tired of it from day 0, okay? But what do we do? You gotta keep going. You gotta be brave. Don't breathe. The problem is I don't have anything to brace. Wait, I can use the camera. 1 second. I know y'all can't see this. Just look at my beefy shoulder really quick, okay? I know you can't see it. I'm aware you can't see this, but it's the only way I'm going to get this done because otherwise I'm just going to be spinning my wheels. Shouldn't have done that. Tagging, are you sure this is the profession you want to go in? My dear virus of Kosovo. Are you sure, Tagging? Huh? Right? All times of the day, you're wondering why you chose this. I'm going to lift this up some. That is definitely the issue. If I lift this, wait, let's work on the penis building a little bit more. Barely view. Suck it. All right. Let's look at the penis building. Let's go in with a little brush here. Work the tip. A sec. All right, add this. All right, just focus. Damn it, just one color. Slowly paint this in. No mistakes. Squinting down. There we go. Slowly hatching this building out, hatching it out. Light up some here. Not too much. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm just going to leave it for now. Back to it later. Okay. I'm going to lift the painting up and I'm going to work on the ground, the columns, all this bullshit that I have to do down here. fix the ROADs. That's what I'm gonna do. Guys, we have got to get this thing done for my own well-being, for everybody else's here, because I think this. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh! Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I'm on the ground. I just hit my ankle with a cinder block. That was a good one. Give me a sec. This is definitely not an excuse to lay down and fall asleep. That was a good hit. Hopefully it'll make me paint better. I'm gonna massage a little bit here. Give me a second. I'm just massaging the ankle. This is not how I envisioned the day going. And I didn't envision it going that great, to be honest with you. Fuck. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was taking a cord out. Why do I need to take a cord out? Just let it hang for a while. Wait, no, I could plug the iPad up with it. Gently massaging my ankle. Give me a sec. Shake it off. All right. Damn thing. That's what I wanted to do. What are we doing? Bitch. Totally treat that like a man. Windows. Wait, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to lift this, and then I'm going to freaking... I'm fine, Hammy. Totally fine. Give me a sec. I'll lift this up. It's probably good about here, I think. Oops. Let's get it done. Let's do it. I am ready. Maybe it's up here. I'm going to bring this over some, so that should be okay. All right. Got it. We do need to get this done. This has been too long. There we go. Okay. Let this down some. Here we go. Should be better. Actually need more white. I took quite a bit on the sky. Surprising amount. So we're going to get... that. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. What's the matter with this? It will not fall. Towel extras. And I was not trying to be dramatic there. That actually did really hurt. Did I fall? I was on the ground because I hit my ankle on a cinder block. Being an idiot, frankly. All right, let's get this done. Let's work on the street here. This I should have gotten done way before. Yeah, it wasn't the smartest move I've ever done now with a son. Bring that down some, the light down, because that was too much light. Let's bring this in. Are. Speaking of having to clean up and how to avoid accidents, what happened? There we go. Move this over. Okay, but the street is not. The street needs some work. As I was cleaning up today, a metaphor of cleaning my act up because we're all actors on a stage. Louis. Laura, you have a very deep way of looking at things. You always find some meaning behind the meaningless. You know, it's how it is. It's how it is. Let's clean this up. Cleaning it up. fix this. Dude, I am so sick of cars blocking everything that I need. This is Guild Wars 2. It's nice, huh? You like it? It is relaxing. It's what we need. It's what we need. No. Stupid. Why? Why? Stupid. Maybe. I might finish it. So do you really think you're gonna finish? That's a good question. That's a very good question. If I paint efficiently, then yes, it's done. If not, then no. That's how it works. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. It's not a dumb question, Hammy. It's a very valid question. It's a very good question. I'm not sure. It's a valid question. In my mind, I'm going to get this done. It's the only way that... Damn, why do I keep on doing that? It's the only way that I get in the proper mindset to finish it, and I actually work more efficiently this way. And if not, who cares? Huh. Yeah, I need to paint a house. Is the next thing that I'm going to do. That is the next thing I need to do is paint a house. Yeah, right? It's good though. I mean, I need the work, but yeah, it's not my favorite thing to do. But that's okay. I need to get it done. Here, let me pull this out for a second, the camera, and I'll show you guys what I have so far. Okay. So I'm working on the columns right now. Let me unplug this. There we go. This is more or less it. In a nutshell, I have. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing right there. It's looking good. It's been zoomed in the whole time, obviously, but this is what I got. That's it. The thing does not look like it wants to stand. This is it so far. And yeah, I mean, it's coming along. It's a lot of work. Just need to keep going with it, you know, what we do. So this is essentially what I have so far, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing architecture, but I need to know how to do it. I'd be saying the same thing about still lifes like 5-10 years ago, probably 10 years ago. But it's just like, you know, it's just how it is. Hey, thanks, Laura. We're gonna get it. I just need to wrap it up essentially. Like what I've seen needs to be done. I need to fix a couple of the design issues in here. I don't like how this looks. The shadows, just the shape of it. I can fix that, I think, pretty easily. Then I'm going to go in here, do some work. Obviously, I'm painting this area right here and going to get the base of the columns and work this, the flooring out, and then work on this piece right here, probably on the other side as well. Just a little bit, you know, maybe bring some light up, and I can start bringing like little flecks of light up here and there to accentuate it. Do a little bit of work in the like kind of the base of the trees. Let's see, what else did I need to do? I was flirting with the idea of having maybe a slight shadow coming across right here to give a little bit of balance and imply that the tree's there, which I don't see anything wrong with doing in this situation. I think it'd be okay to do, because right now we have this entire composition here and then this piece is just kind of left bare. But I'm going to work this up, finish this, and then see how it looks. But I'm pretty sure that I might put like a shadow in, but I don't want it coming in like that. Probably out like here or something, would make sense. And then maybe just going through and cleaning some edges up. I don't like how I painted that up there. I might smooth it over just a little bit. Fix some of the edges up here, maybe put a couple implications, fix the drawing a little bit. This area needs to be, this is basic blocking, and this needs to be painted better than I have along with this. So all these things, it's like small things, but it shouldn't like take forever to do, right? It shouldn't take forever to do. I should be able to, like, a lot of the stuff is just getting it done. Just, it shouldn't take that long. So, yeah, finishing touches, I guess, mostly. The problem is that a lot of those touches are drawing issues that I have. Why don't we do a different perspective? Why don't I, instead of always being zoomed in, I know y'all might not be able to see the detail, but it might be nicer at this stage to actually just look at everything and see the whole painting. And so I'm going to switch lenses out and see if this works and bring it a little bit closer. So we're going to have a little bit of perspective work, but you'll be able to, this is like Clara's favorite view here. You can have see everything proper. Here. See the whole thing better. That way I can kind of, we'll have it like this, something like this. Maybe back a little. Yeah, y'all can see, I have nothing wrong with y'all seeing this whole piece here. Something like that. It's kind of cool, huh? You can go in and start doing some detailed work with it. It's quite nice, huh? It's a different view. There we go. Yep. I'll be moving around a lot here, which is good. I like it when it's like this, because at one point I wanted to go over here and work on something as I was doing this, but I was zoomed in. So I think this will be a little bit better than what I had before. So we'll go with this, and in fact, put the camera up. See how this looks. Looks okay. And then we can maybe turn this on. I guess a little bit. If that's better or worse. Should be good. All right. There it is. It's a large painting. Okay. Look, essentially, yeah, I am going to make sure I do this right, and in my opinion, it could be better. Thank you, Laura. But you know, that's okay. We'll fix this. We'll figure it out. At this point, I'm just going to be going all around. Before I do that, I'm just going to work the columns still. Just focus on these columns while I have it. I'm trying to understand the drawing, trying to make them make sense. And what I'm doing, using an image that perhaps, you know what? I think I actually have that image. The one I'm using. this suffice? Yes, it will. That works. Okay. Let's use this. Let's fix this drawing. Whew. Need to plug my iPad in. There we go. That's better. Miz. Ikaros, yeah, I just saw that. No, it's not familiar to me. I don't know that name. Who is he? Or she? Or it? Has to join SPM Facebook page. I'd ask who they are if they've played with us before. But honestly, I would be more inclined to decline. I'll decline them if you want. I'm looking forward to tonight, by the way. I did, and they said they are Ikaros from a long time ago. Yeah, I don't remember. I still wouldn't let them play. Yeah, it feels like a spy. Yeah, exactly. Plus, remember, there's this like disease, or not a disease, but this notion, the pre-made conventional wisdom that people are entitled to play with you. And just because they played with us before doesn't mean, like, there are plenty of people played with us that do it. Yeah, I just say no, but yeah. Remember, we want to keep this thing small. Small like Xerxes' penis. That's what we need to keep it, okay? We need to keep it nice and small and harmless. Oh, Miz. I need tonight. I'm actually under 25. Thank you. Under 25. Because you know it's slowly going up. It's slowly ticked up, right? But, I mean, I just want it to be fun for you and me. You know where I'm coming from. I want us to have fun. I don't want us to sacrifice just because we want to win. I want us to have fun. We have a good time. Our games are fun. There's a cap on the channel. Now I said 25 originally. I don't think you did. But I really don't care. I'm more concerned with just having fun with everybody. Yeah, man. I might be unbanned now. I checked this morning. I don't think I was. And I'll do my best not to get banned again, because I think the next time it's going to be for like a month. Which is not good. Wait, though, I don't want to make a splash on the forum stage. We don't need to. I'm not going to... I'll wait until you want me to... You just let me know. You want me to get things weird again? I'll make things weird. But just give me the go-ahead. I'm ready. You want me to convince somebody? You want me to get in those very intellectual conversations with people again? I'll do it. Because I'll do it with the people I know will bite Hello Kitty. Though she's my buddy, I like her. I also like Tortoise, even though she's the evil one right now. You're friends with her, though. That's good. Being stupid. Being so stupid right now. Yeah, I know. Well, you know why? You remember. You know why better than anybody. You do your research. It's because of what she said about kicking pugs. That's the worst thing you can do. She's like, yeah, but I mean, it's only because they don't listen to me. I just laughed when I heard it because, frankly, I don't even care anymore. Yeah, we would never do that stuff. And that's the thing. Like, I don't care, but I'd never do it, right? But I'm not going to sit there and, like, point fingers and be like, heretic, lunatic. I won't do that because it's a game. It's stupid as hell. But it is funny how she shot herself in her foot with that one. The community that we have. That's a no-no. You can't. There's things you can say and there's things you can't say, and that's one of them. But yeah, I would never do it. Ever. I would never graveyard farm either. I teabag definitely. She's like, they didn't allow, they didn't follow our strat, so they're sabotaging. That was great. It's like my conversation when we were talking about my conversation with Misa Miss SPM. It's like her shit talk. I mean, it's because they had all these healers that I left. Or just give me a written confession, right? Literally gave me a written confession. I was just playing the game. I didn't even ask for it. Now, if I was somebody who was dishonest with it, yeah, me so horny. Who were you? Me so horny. I didn't get anything back from that. They're like, no, you weren't. Oh, I'm ready, Miz. You just let me know when you want me to post. Hop over. I am so ready. You know what's been annoying about the whole thing? I've been trying to call Streth. Confessed to AFK. Yeah, he confessed. If we had out that on the forums it would never get. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I think that speaks to our class. I mean, I'm speaking about here, but I mean, there's like 3 of us. So it says there. I don't know how many there are, but I think that's always wrong. But my point being, yeah, like we're cool. We wouldn't do that stuff. I like Miso. But that doesn't mean that I have to think that everything he does is smart. And the thing is, it's not like I reached out to him and tried to get the information. I was just minding my business. And Wrath got in touch with me saying, Miso wants to talk to you. I said, why? But I will. And it was a good conversation. But the whole time I was waiting, I was like, there has to be a reason. Because it was small talk. It could be just, he's a cool guy. He is. Like, he's probably a nice guy, wants to talk. He's having fun. But then it came out, and that's what it was. That was handed to us, Ms. And we did not do anything with it, and I think it was very classy of us. I don't want to leak a conversation just like one of them. There's no reason for that. End of the day, he's a fellow player, one of the 20 who play the game still. Played with us. One day we're going to start winning again. Sass, when Miso and Sneaker are there, Miso's going to AFK out, and then there's going to be drama. Or he tries to join. Yeah, exactly. Something's going to happen. Because this stuff doesn't just stop. But also, you know what could happen is that he tries to play with us. He tries to switch teams. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, Prime did that. Oh, Prime did do that. Is Issa still around? Do you know? Even though she was a little bit nuts sometimes, I really like her. hope she's doing well. She had, I think, like, her mom wasn't doing great either. At the time, she took care of her mom. Facebook is there, and she read my hello message but didn't respond. Oh, okay. All right, that's good. Well, you know, honestly, I kind of feel like there's some people you don't respond, right? Like, Barham, I hope he's not dead, man. That actually does bother me some, but he's somebody I wouldn't respond to. I know that sounds horrible, having said what I just said, but I wouldn't respond to him. But, like, I didn't think you and Issa were on that bad of terms. Like, that should be something you'll respond to, or she responds to. But you know what? It's all right if not to. It's all good. Step back. I actually need a larger brush for that, which I think I have. Don't I? No, I'll get one now. It's all right. It's not that great. Left on red. Oh, yeah. Barham did that to me several times too. Like when I was still back in the day trying to reach out to him and stuff. And, huge lesson learned. Sorry, I know I'm blocking the sun. Okay. You know, they casually call her crazy on the stream. Her friends pointed it out to her. But she is. Yeah, she does act that way some. She can't let things go. I wish she did. I wish she could just relax. And I mean, because, you know, it's a stupid game, man. I don't want to, like, people get way too invested in a bad way in it, like emotionally invested. As you well know. Which is why you and I have had to put up with so much stuff. Queller, what's up, man? You know, I mean, it's true, isn't it, Miz? Like, if you think about it, it's because people become just emotionally invested in stupid shit that doesn't make any difference. It's like, you and I just want to play the game. We just want to have fun. Like, I don't care. I just want to have fun. And most people, I think, do. But some people have this, like, complex or something, and take things too serious, and shit. This is a little tricky here. You know, a stroke coming in from the top, but okay, maybe I can. Sorry, I'm going to cover this up just for a second. I know y'all can't really see what I'm doing, but I have to get a brush stroke in that's kind of. There we go. Some of the techniques, I have to modify my technique for the camera. And sometimes it hurts me. That's the problem. Girls just want to have fun. It's true, they do. In case anyone's wondering, Issa was running in Alterac Valley pre-made. She started getting strict about who played with them. Alterac Valley is a battleground, so she got called a tyrant over it, and her players left and started a new pre-made. Yeah. That's what happens. You lose your followers, and you know it's sad because you know it's when you're running that stuff. You know, I think most people, I'd like to think, just want to have a good time, and they look at a lot of these people as their friends, like I did. And then when the problem is that there's always a lot of whispering going on that you don't see, and then sometimes it just bites you and it hurts. And I think that's what happened with her, and she could never get over it. It sucks. Pre-made was called Issa's Cupcake Cartel, but the players that left named themselves Hydra. And that's how it was born. Hydra. And that's how we were born, too. To fight Hydra, wasn't it? Yes, it was. And now we're back for round 2. Back for round 2, Miz. We are back for round 2, buddy. That's what we are. We're going round 2 on this one. Round 2, man. Round 2. So, which is fun. I love it. I love it. It is magnificent. Now you and I are the puppet masters. Yes. We answer to nobody. Nobody! Honestly, it would be nice if we just see a small Davy Jones locker pre-made tonight and beat them. Yeah, something chill. Is that what you mean? Just something simple instead of something big going on tonight? I could go for that. I could definitely go for that. Yeah, every once in a while you just need something simple. I hear you. That stroke. Damn. Working it too much. Overthinking. Just continue the drawing in columns. Yeah, like a smaller than 20 person pre-made who stacks 35 in their pre-made these days. Smaller than 20 person pre-made. Who stacks 35 people in their pre-mades? Well, yeah, apparently SAS does, right? Stupid, man. SAS does. And it's like, those are the guys who leave if the other team has more heals. They don't even stay around. They just look and see the heals and then they leave. Meanwhile, we stayed at the very end even when we were getting our ass kicked. Which one? Was there a WoW poll like on our Facebook group? I didn't see it. I will vote though. What's it about? What's the poll? I'd check, but not right now because it's so frustrating. What's wrong, Queldar? What's up, man? It's posted in disc. Okay. I'll check it out after this. Really? Sympathetic? Okay, go on. Oh, to the conversation, it's not in your liking. Is that it? I'm sorry. I'm assuming. Well, look at it like this. It's human nature. What Miz and I do essentially is a study of humanity. Oh yeah, the pre-made issues. I know. No, I think I know what he's talking about. It's not his thing. He's like, ah, crap. What is this? But it is hilarious, this stuff. Yeah. I think we're one of the most fun, Miz. I really do, and I do think we have the best leadership, personally. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's coming along, huh? Let me see how they look on the stream. Yeah, they're coming, and they're going to be partially covered too. Well, maybe not that part, but the trees are going to be going over them. Just leave that there. That's fine. This stuff, man, it's time consuming, isn't it? But I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is nice. I love doing what I do. Much worse jobs. Yeah, it's this actually it's a colonial village, and so they have people dressing up as kind of like the pilgrim look and such. Colonial days, which is really nice. My mom actually goes to church down that way. Here it's Home Moravian Church. All right, I gotta black the camera again. I gotta get that angle on. There's certain, like I said, certain strokes that I have to put on this. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Hey, Miz, did you order a computer yet? Let's see if I can get the tree in. Let's try this. Oh, she's right, man. You didn't order one yet? Okay. Julie is very wise. She is correct. Yeah, Julie, it takes a while. It takes a while, and you have to get good money for this stuff, That's how it is. She is very wise. Unlike you and I, Miss. We're idiots. You lucked out, my friend. You lucked out. Yeah. And then we go crosswise here. I might take some of the background, put it in. There we go. There. And then we can work the edges. Working edges. Check and mate. Widen this up, soften a little bit. Just that. Should expand that out some. See. I'm not listening to you say what Julie says in regards to SPM because I don't trust you, Ms. I'll listen to Julie. If she says it, then I'll be like, okay, Julie said it. I don't trust you for good reason, dick. I don't trust you. I do not trust you. I just don't trust you. I've been through too much. I've been through too much, Ms. You know it. Okay? But we also need to institute what we've been saying we're going to do, which is like organization of the team. You know? We need to organize our team. I know I can ask her, but until I do, and she could say the same thing. But you know what I think? I think we need to institute like our team organization, number one, which we have not done. We said what we're going to do, talk, like pull people aside, talk to them about roles and stuff, practice. We never practice. We get on and casually play. That's number one. Number two, getting the pugs involved. Like those two things, they're big. Now, maybe we still can't win, but those are things we can do to maximize what we have. And we need to maximize what we have. Of course, if we don't do that, then we're going to need 25 or more to win. Because they're efficient. They work well together. They have damage dealers. They have it set up. Like they're people who they know how to play. And we right now are too fragmented compared to them. Right? Don't you think so? Oh yeah, I think if we organize better, we still probably lose, but maybe not. We have, there's stuff we can do, man. Here's what I'm going to do. We have stuff that we can do. We haven't instituted it yet, which is not. It's kind of more my fault for that. I said I was going to do a lot of this stuff. I think we're super organized though, like nearly what we used to be. But I think we can be better. I think we're not bad. I don't think we're combat-wise. I think healing-wise we're better. And we have better people who listen, but we haven't. Have we really set up a plan? Like, if you asked somebody for what they do in a team fight, do you think they could answer? We definitely have. This comes up some. We have very good people, but I just think that this is a compliment. I think that given the good people we have, we could be better. We haven't not maximized it how we need to. I know, me too, but like, don't you think if you ask SAS, I guarantee you have at least a solid 10, if not 15 people who could answer that, and I have no doubt. With us, I do have doubt. I would say maybe 3 of us know. The rest, they're waiting for orders. There's nothing wrong with that. It just means we need to get on it. That's what I think. I think we need to maximize it instead of going through and saying we need to beat them with numbers, which might be true. But I think we see what we can do with this group because they're good. We have a good group. We don't have idiots like we had before. We flushed them out. We went through a reset. That's huge. We're in a good place. We just need it. And it's me. I couldn't make it last week. And I've been busy, and Zerks is very busy right now. But somehow, he and you are going to have to figure out a time, whether it's tonight, like maybe we pull them aside and just talk to them. We came up with a plan before with this stuff, right? We did, and then we just kind of let it go. That's what happened. I'm looking forward to tonight, though, man. I really am. I missed it last time. I really did miss it last time. Good. If you do, I'll do it too, and I'll be on time. I should be able to make it tonight. I will be able to make it tonight. Not should be. I will be on. I'm looking forward to it. I really need it. What am I looking at? Shoot, this is the wrong picture. I'll leave it here. Let me finish the columns. Columns are pretty much more or less blocked in. And they're good for where I'm going with this, I think. Let me work that area up some. Because another thing that we have, and this is good, is that we have people who are kind of switching up some right now, and again, we have the option of, it's going to be a good night. A few prime players maybe there, Effie and Danger Josh. I think you also need to decide if you want me and Miz, or me and Zerks on the mage or on the paladin, and that's if we have melee. And I can also heal on the paladin too, if you need an extra healer, which we don't. Anyway. Because, I mean, we have options. We have a lot of things that we can do. We have a lot of things we can do. Let's try melee tonight, because it's at least Hap could play Death Knight. I'm totally up for melee. Let me go on the paladin. I'll push. Get me and Zerks beside each other. I'll set him focus, and I'll set whoever focus, or I can do it. smaller. Bring this down. I'm going to have to block the camera briefly. Shit. I don't know if I can because this is the only place to put my finger. There. I'm just bringing this column down just a little bit. Cassie, does she have a DK? Let's try me. He could. Oh, I missed that. Hap could play DK. If he plays DK, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if he plays DK, man, get him there and we'll... Go repaint this. Sorry, Julie, I gotta repaint this. So, Julie, if you're watching, this is the detailed work here. Most of the stuff goes much quicker, but I've been working on the very detailed part of it. And so that's why this part is taking a little bit longer than normal. It's not always like this. This type of stuff kind of is right here. And frankly, I could be doing better, but that's okay. Here. She's not watching anymore. Yeah, I don't blame her. But yeah, I'd love to play Paladin tonight, honestly. It'd be a fun time. Oh, I know. I know she's messing with me. I know. But she has a point, though, too, at the same time, is you have to admit. All right, Hammy, you take care. I'll see ya. Let me switch the music. Switch this music here. Oh. Yeah, Miss, I'm looking forward to it tonight, man. I'm gonna actually turn this down. Open. There it is. All right, Laura. Thanks for being here. You take care, all right? I'll see you later. Get some stuff done. Be diligent. Be smart. Don't do anything stupid. All right? It'll be good. Why is it like this? Makes no sense. This little album I wrote. Is that what I want? No. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to it. It's looking okay. The top piece looks. Let's work up the top. This is the reason why I got the wider view camera here, so I can actually move around without always having to move the camera. There you go. Pop. Might be unbanned. I don't deserve to be. Deserve to be. Miz, where are you up to anyway right now, man? What are you doing? No, I don't. What's there? What type of stuff is there? Dumb. That was alright. Let's fix it. Slowly getting ready to run some errands. Gotcha. Cool. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I need to go get a chainsaw bar. I have a lot of wood I have to mess with. Buys all furniture from the UK and ships it back here. Nice. Boone, huh? Have to check that out. I don't know where I should put my finger. It's right here. Okay, and then windows. Cool. So you've been there. Have you been there before? Never been to North Carolina. Gotcha. How do you know of this shop? Hey, damn that thing. Okay, now I need to go up to this. And I think I could do it. Maybe I could do it with this. Or this. These two. This would actually be good for the back, but... You know what? Use that for black. Let's try this. This one I'll use for the gray. It's owned by Julie's old friend Robert. Cool. Awesome. Boone's like, I think, an hour away from me. I think. It's not far. It's actually better. Let's do this. Take that color, match that shit. Matching. So you went to the McDonald's the other day. Did anything interesting happen? That's fine. Oh, good. Because the last time you were there forever, and they were like, "Could you honk?" Which I guess that makes sense because you had to honk because that person wasn't moving. Makes sense. There you go. That's beautiful. That's a beaut. That, and then let's go ahead and do dark. A little bit less than black. fix it. Soften. It's fine. Soften that other edge too. Perfect. Soften, soften, soften. Got that. This one. Right. This is stupid. This camera's probably gonna shake some. Be super ticked if we could sneak past IBG White at the start of a match against Sass. Tickled, yeah, definitely. We could try it. Definitely could try it. Yeah, tickled. We'll get them. We've already gotten them when they've been split, man. I guess to their credit, they're not at the point of Hydra going in and like checking to see who's in there or not. I don't know. Maybe they are. This is the detailed work, man. This is a lot. Shape the brush. So what I do, I have my brush here, get the color, and then I shape it on here. Point because I have to go the side. Yeah, we have It's True twice. Yeah. We're in good shape. And we're going to, you know what? Here's the thing. We never will lose if we know how to lose. Right? If we lose a game, as long as we lose with style and we laugh it off right afterwards, that's more than, I guarantee you, that's more than everybody else there is doing. You know? That is worse than people are talking about. Look, like I said, I like the guy. But you don't do that. Now, it's totally fine if you're by yourself. You know, if you're playing by yourself and you get frustrated, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's a game. And at the end of the day, even this is not a big deal. But if you're leading something, you don't do that without consequences. And that's going to come back to bite him. It just is. Yeah, the scouting matches, I hear you, man. I mean, Miso knows better, or I thought he did. He might not, because anyway, yeah, that's actually a big deal. That's no small thing. Stick in the middle. Yeah, it was actually a big deal. You queue regularly with a pre-made, and therefore are stacking the odds forever in your favor. You shouldn't then AFK out or dodge. Oh, 100%. Now everyone here in the stream knows the depths of evil we fight. Yeah, Queller, may we never forget. You are a good sport, Queller, because he's... I know, man. I don't know. Hey, it's a nice escape. And again, Miz, I'm at this point where I'm just like, I don't even care. I'm just sitting with them. It is kind of funny, this stuff. So then there's this gate work. I might actually try to put a little bit of a texture into this. See what I can do, but it has to be very, very, very dark. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. I like that. That actually looks quite nice. I like that. Cool. And then maybe... Yeah, Miz, 100%, man. That's my point, is that, like, my point is this. If he's, like, by himself, right? If he's by himself on a Saturday, you know, they're not running, he's just in, and then, you know, he comes across somebody, and he's just like, I just don't feel like doing this right now. It's like, I have nothing wrong with people leaving, but if you're, like, part of a team, and you're leading that team, and then you're talking shit, and then you're, you know, like, you're a leader of a team, you don't ever leave. Not like that. You don't do that. And, you know, to their credit, there were people who were like, this is messed up. people weren't okay with it. They were saying, this isn't cool. You can't do that. And they're right. You can't leave. It's wasting everybody's time, right? That's what he did. I mean, and then to get on and talk shit afterwards is just stupid. I mean, and then to get on and make an excuse to me and give a written excuse for it. This is my point. This is who we're up against. You understand? This is who we're up against. The main enemy, if you want to call it. That's who we're up against. It's not the best and brightest here, right? I think I've been really insulting recently of people's intellect, which isn't good. I shouldn't be doing that, but I don't know what else to do. A lot of this stuff is just so stupid that I don't know how else to like classify it. And I enjoy talking about it because it's fun to talk about, but at the end of the day, it's, again, these people, they're players, people don't care. It's fine. They're just having a good time. I mean, that's who we're up against, man. That's why, the other night, it's just like, we were losing against them. I was like, don't let these idiots intimidate you. It's not, stacked odds so much, convince them they win because they're amazing. Yeah, that's one of the dangers of playing a group like that, and then you start attracting people of like mind of that, and that's not a good thing, which is why it's good that we're going about it the way we are. We're being very careful about everything. Ow. Yeah, you're right about that. That's a good point, what you just said. I agree. It's like, that's why I think the best thing to do to get better is arena, which I'm horrible at. So you get up to 35, you win just because the lead says everyone go here, and other team can't bring enough people to fight that blob. Yeah, and RBGs, you're right. Those are the best things. Like the worst thing you can do is pre-made, probably. Yeah, in terms of skill. But again, there are a lot of people who are very good who do pre-mades. Don't let that get to them. And you just have to you do have to make an effort after a while, because it's just like anything. You kind of, you get a little bit too comfortable. Let's give myself some. There, that looks quite nice. I think it's looking much better. This is looking way better than it did. I like it. Good. It's starting to look better. It's a lot of work, you know, this type of stuff, but it's worth it in the end. I really enjoy this kind of coming together. And you know, this could be way better than it is, honestly. It's not. Could have done a way better job. But it's all good. Let's see if this is the right one. It's pretty close, maybe a little darker. And touch red. Is that it? I feel like if you want to learn the basics of PvP, then you might join a premium to start up. But if you really want to get good enough to play when things are close and competitive, you got to do arena. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And it's also, yeah, you're absolutely right about that. You are correct, I think. That doesn't make sense, does it? That should be light. Maybe that drops down. No, actually the light comes in. Fuck. Maybe we just do this. And come in the light here. I'm going to do. I'm actually going to do something really quick that I should have done before, but it's okay. I gotta get this done. Let me do this. Give me a sec. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I need to take this camera off. Split second. Right, check this out. Part. And stupid. Yeah. My neck. What? Okay. Let's get some images off here because I should have done this before the stream, but that's okay. Open. There. Oh, please tell me I have some shots of it. Oh, jeez. Got it. Okay. I'm sure that's it. Now I can get this back up. Oh yeah, I'm in pain because I'm an idiot. All right, Queldar, I'll see you, buddy. You take care. Yoga, yeah. I need something that just like, I mean, well, I was chopping wood this morning, and I might have overdone it. I mean, I'm really tired. And this is what I do to myself, Miz, and then, you know, so I am kind of used to this stuff happening to me, because... There we go. And you'll focus. And then this 1 and 2. There we go. A lot of chords, man. There's a lot of chords. I'm getting a lot of work done. Shoot, this goes that way. So it goes in this way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and also I have this like pain here and here, and it's from doing this, but I don't know how to stop it from, like, it's really an issue now, and it's been going on for almost a year, and I've rested it, I've iced it, I've massaged it, and nothing seems to fix it. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. Okay, let me get this back. Get this back down. There we go. All right, got that. And just give me a second. I'm looking at some pictures here of different angles, because there's this part right here, like this drawing. I don't have anything to go off of with that, with the current lighting setup, which is kind of tricky. For digging up too many turtle nests. So where was yours? Like, was it here? I know, like, I had one here at one point, like on the outside it hurt, around this area, but like this is just so sensitive in here. I don't know if I've damaged it or what. Resting, massaging, and stretching. I've done that, it's not working. I don't doubt it though. Maybe it's just seriously injured. I don't know, but now it's an issue today, because I was splitting wood. It's a different time of day. Why is that going so slow? That's it. Damn that truck. Ah. That's the one that I used. Oh. Oh. Yes. I got a shot. Give me a sec. I'll take this one. Zoom in. Had limited thumb mobility until recently. I regained it. Oh my gosh. Dude, that sounds really bad. A thumb to underneath the shoulder? Like, wait. it was like 2 years before it felt later. It felt better. I had pain from my thumb to the underneath of my shoulder. Underneath. Thumb. Like up like this. Like this. That seems pretty serious. Mine's like this, right here. Which I think is golfer's armpit. The armpit, okay. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel it. Mine's, it doesn't hurt here. It just is right here. This is it. But it's from this, the muscles go down and attach here. I just don't want it to like tear or something. I'm a little bit of paranoid. Paranoid. I'm a little bit paranoid. Wait. Gotcha. Okay. This needs to drop down to there, and then I darken this. That's it. That's all I got to do. Easy. As freaking easy freaking peasy. Bitch. Okay. So we do this. What's that? Just wipe it. Should have done it on the other side. Damn it. Wait, got it. That's fine. All right. What we do? Miz this weekend. We don't dig up so many green turtle nests anymore. Gotcha. Why would you dig them up? Which, by the way, what I was going to say is I was doing a lot of BGs this weekend with Val on Sunday, and we were both healing, and so I got a lot of practice. But he's so good. It's just unfair. Screw him. All right, so this drops. Right? Yep. Just drop. We excavated a nest 3 days after the hatchlings emerged. Interesting. Gotcha. To check hatch success ratio. So when they're going into the water, do you try to help them get in there? Like, do you ever see them like actually going out into the water? Because I know that seagulls can get them, and then obviously sharks get them in the water. So it's like one out of not many. Like, it was like 3 out of 100 or something make it. It was some really low, like 3%. Maybe that's extreme. I don't really remember. This goes down some. That's my point. Okay, good. Because they need it. This goes down. That's quite nice, actually. It's 1 in 1,000 make it to adulthood? Oh my gosh. It's horrible. Poor little cocksuckers. So it starts there. Wow. And how many eggs are in each nest? It would be probably 100, right? It's like 1 out of 1,000. Mama Africa, Baba. Wait. It's fine. Okay. You know, the turtle for leatherback is near 100, but hawkbills can lay up to 200. Well, that's better, right? That's good. That's good. Yeah, that dude is this. It's pretty rough. It's rough. They're sneaky and they nest under bushes, and I find it fascinating for some reason. It's a nesting strategy that has worked for millions of years for them. Yeah. I'm sure they'll probably, you know, having said that, like, hopefully their numbers will increase again. It's concerning when it's like so low. That's fine, and then let's do a transition. This is so much of a transition that was it. There. Evergreen turtle numbers are super strong, and hawkbill numbers are slowly going up. But it's the leatherbacks, right? Yeah. The leatherbacks. Poor leathers. Sucks. I hope they go up. There we go. That's not bad. There's that. I've had 3 individual leatherbacks this year. 15 individuals would be considered really low. Oh my gosh. That is concerning, Miz. People need to be doing more of their daily quests to save these poor creatures. That is concerning. That is mucho concerning. Don't like it. But we identified a leatherback turtle who was first tagged in 2002 and hasn't been seen since. So we didn't see her for 21 years, but she is fine. That is insane. Do they still have the tag on them? Obviously they do. They have to. I know it's kind of a stupid question. That's a good thing, man. Actually, I'm going to darken that piece in the back because that makes no sense. Huh, really? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it's. Yeah, that stuff is interesting. How people can tag and keep track of turtles for all those years. Well, anything really. They do it to sharks too, I think. Right? That'd be fun. Imagine that. Shit. It's not good. It's embedded in your shoulder muscle like we do for pet dogs. They tag sharks. Huh. Yeah. That's pretty cool, actually. It's really cool. Let's do something here. I think, let's see if I can get, let's try this. This is a good brush for it. That gives me an idea of what I'm working with. Wait a second. I think I'm going to go back and forth between a round brush and this brush that I have. That's what I should do. I have a plan. I have a plan. This beautiful tree. Oh, this looks very colorful. Oh my gosh, for where I'm placing it, but really, the painting right now, can't tell, Miz, but it's sunken in, which means it's a little bit grayed out. If I was to go through and put oil on it, for example, the colors would pop out. It's quite nice. I like it when it happens. That's what they do, man. Colors pop out. Oh, not much. There. Same brush. Start plucking out light. Pluck. Okay. Just keep going. And then I'm going to get even just a little bit lighter. Son of a bitch. Went to the green, of course. I went into the green. Always go to the green. The shape of the tree? No. So I says, darn it. Let's bring that actually over some. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oil this out just a little bit. It's one of those days where I have a lot of brushes. So that's this. Go into that. Let's work these trees up a little bit more than I have. Keep going. Give me a second. Dr. Stubbs, how are you doing? Hey. Yes, yes. How's it going? Right. Right. Oh yeah, the house painting that I'm going to be doing. Yes. The size of it's 20 by 28 inches. Yes. I got it all cut and everything, so I'll be starting on it this week. Excellent. Yes, thank you. Bye. Ooh. 3:30. It's 4 o'clock. I thought it was like 2 o'clock, and I thought it had been streaming for 2 hours. Which is good. This is good. Some interesting shit going on back there. See, the thing is, I should probably be out there at this point, but there's a lot of stuff that's going on in this painting. A lot of it I could not see. And I had paint on myself. Damn it. Miz, are you still playing, are you playing StarCraft at all? Get something to drink really quick. Not right now, yeah. You still watching? Good. Oh, is that so? Is that one of the guys who you followed? Neeb? The American. School always gets in the way of gaming. Wow. That's a little frustrating for him. It's like, I don't want to go to school. You have to go. Make something of yourself. He's like, but I want to play StarCraft against the Koreans. It's pretty funny. Maybe I just a little bit brushing the back with it. I don't know. Instead of having to feel like I need to detail everything, it always gets me in trouble. Yeah. Oh, really? Well, he's probably pretty young, too, isn't he? I mean, he has to be. Poor guy. His dreams being ruined by school. It was really frustrating. Super pro and be like, well, I think I got lucky. He's really good, and I didn't play my best. Oh, he's 22? Yeah. Wow, he is ancient. 22. 22. This 17 when he won the global tournament. 17, dude. That's insane. I just got a text. His dad's at the hospital, and apparently he tried to escape, but they caught him. They said he only got one leg over the rail. I don't know why that's funny. It's like, I'm out of here. Shit. That's how he talks. He's always like, yeah, shit. It's freaking hilarious. He tries to freaking escape the hospital. They caught him. Almost got away with it. Old man. Yeah. No, it's good. I trust them better, the home care place that we had him before. Home care. It wasn't home care, yeah. Yeah, Miss, I told you. That's why I couldn't make it last week, is he fell. Which is, that's, I was very upset with the people there. I was very upset with them. Because I told, so like he's at a home, which I don't like because I don't think they really take care of him. I think they neglect him. And so anyway, I drop him off. I said, be careful, he's falling. You need to have somebody there beside him, you know. And they said, yeah, definitely, we'll watch him and stuff. And I said, good, because I'm going to pick him back up. And he's going to be sleeping at home because what he would do is stand up and then he would fall back down because something wasn't right. And within 3 hours, I get a phone call saying he fell. I was like, what did I just say? I mean, I was pretty upset, and my sister was pissed. Oh, man. She was saying, well, I mean, sometimes he would get up and he was fine. Other times, you know, I said, that's what I told you. I said, sometimes he gets up and sometimes he's fine. And Oh, you would have been mad if ooh. Anyway, he's okay now. I hope. But yeah, he tried to escape, which is hilarious. So, you know what, let's go in with these brushes. These little bitches here. Let's take these out temporarily. So this is the thing, like I'm wrapping a painting up. I throw all these brushes because I need different brushes for different things. Yeah, it was frustrating. But I guess it could have been what. Miz, it was a blessing in disguise because they found that his brain was already bleeding from 2 weeks ago, and it was a matter of time before he just passed out dead. So if he didn't fall, we wouldn't have known. So in a roundabout way, it was a blessing, but at the same time, shit. All that stuff. Dude, I have got to get this painting done. It's driving me crazy. I need to get this thing done. That's the brush to use. Okay, got it. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, me too. That was scary. It was really scary. Oof, don't like it. We were there until, on Monday, I was there until, I think, 11:30 or something. Just, it was one of those things. Obviously had to. Support mom, dad, you there? Let's get some. Actually, I'm gonna try this. This is probably stupid as hell. Shit, didn't want that. Or that. It's okay, I can fix it. Now, bring this in, gray it out. this one? This one. Elohim, yeah. How's it going, man? You doing all right? What have you been up to? Huh? Shit. Stupid. I just did a tiny painting. All right, Miz, I'll see you, buddy. You take care. Thanks for being here, man. I'll see you tonight. Just did a tiny painting. Nothing worth sharing, I'm afraid. Just some warm-up. Wanted to play with some cadmium colors. Good, good, good. Keep moving. Keep doing that stuff. It's the best thing you can do is just continue to paint, man. Keep you on the right track. You know? Just keep you on the right track with this stuff. Elohim, like the main thing is staying on the track, staying on the right track, right? What you want to do. Stay on track with things. That's what you want to do. Large canvas left before I need to shop again. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, man. I go shopping at Home Depot. I get like a giant board. It's 4 feet by, I think, 4 by 6 feet. Or 4 by 8 feet. Anyway, it's tall. It's a big board, and then I cut it up just so I have quite a few for a long period of time, which is quite nice. Yeah. Cool. Good. Yeah, and I think that's the way to do it, right? I mean, I think it's a better deal, but also, I mean, wood lasts longer. It's good to paint on wood, I think. I don't really think it's that great to paint on canvas. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Hey, what do you prime with? Like, what type of primer do you use? gesso, a third chalk powder, some pigments. Cool. Use marble powder instead of chalk. Okay, cool. Do you ever just get like regular oil primer like you would prime a wall with? I'm curious your thoughts on that. Somebody had mentioned it to me in my stream. And so recently I tried it and it works nice. I just, the longevity of it is what I'm curious about. If it's going to yellow over time. That's more what I'm concerned over. I think I'm worried about that it might not be that good with flexibility also. Like gesso is really made for our use and we are not really saving anything by trying other stuff. That's a good point. I think like I am totally fine with gesso. I guess one of my questions, the thing is, the reason why you would want to try the other primers is that it's like oil based, because otherwise you go, you do the rabbit skin glue and all that stuff and it's a real pain in the ass. I like painting on oil grind, and so I'm just wondering about that. I guess I'll find out because I have a couple of my canvases that are primed with this stuff, and I can tell you what it is that I use. I'd actually have to look it up. So one of the guys who watches the stream says, yeah, it's really good and stuff. And so I am curious about that. I'd like to understand it. Maybe I'm making a big mistake. And if I am, good, and I'll learn from it. Shit. There's another piece that goes along. Try to. Doing some studies for testing those, why not? I also like experimenting, yeah. Hey, it works, but it's long-term effect that I'm more concerned about. Does it peel off over time, right? But if it's oil-based, it should go in quite nicely. Like it should not flake off or anything like that. I wouldn't think. It should bind better than. I don't like how I painted that. Understanding why earth and oil cost so freaking much on some brands. I know, man. Some of this stuff is just through the roof. You know what happens is, like all these people want to like put like with lead, there was this thing where they were trying to freaking regulate it because it was dangerous and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And so they were trying to get it out of people's hands. But instead, all they did is just mark the prices up with it, and so people still got it. It just cost more money. And so sometimes it's just the hoops and hurdles that are put in the path of getting those materials. And sometimes it's just absolutely ridiculous. I am overworking this at this point, this painting. I don't really like how it's coming out. You know what? Here's the thing. I've been painting literally for 4 hours straight. 4 hours straight. Haven't taken a break, really. Aside from like 5 minutes here, maybe. I'm going to flip this upside down. This is how I see it. Let's try to 1 second. Up. There we go. Upside down so I can see what in the world I have done, and maybe I'll work on it a little bit upside down. Just painted so horribly in some areas. I'm just very disappointed with myself. The right side, like that side over there, or that. I can't see anything anymore. The columns, yeah. Been working on those. Yeah, I've been working on them. Step all the way back. I've gotten a lot done today with this. This is good. I've gotten a lot of work done on this today. I'm at the point where I would quit, but I'm going to keep working on it. Ilokimo, I'm thinking I add like a tree, some shadows going in here to balance this off, because I feel like the painting is just like not compositionally solid. And, damn, it's like the 5th time. And I think maybe that will balance it out some. So I think I can do some work, because I still have to kind of go through and repaint sinking areas of this. Yeah, I think I'm going to experiment, and you know what? If it doesn't work, then I can just take it right. Damn it! I can take it back after that. But the rest of the stuff, I'll just yeah. Let's see what I can do with it. I'm going to work on it here for a second, which I enjoy doing sometimes. Let's work on it upside down, actually. Wait a second, I could. It's fine. Kima. Oh, I got you. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. I have an idea for it. My ideas, as we all know, are solid. We got this. We got this. That's too much. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, I don't mind it. I'm going to see how that ages with my eye. Session art classes are so focused on model painting that I feel a bit overwhelmed if I have to start something larger, especially if there are details. If it is color and abstract shapes, one subject, I really feel at home. So yeah. I really do think landscape painting, and probably even doing some photography, just with your like iPhone or cell phone or whatever you have, could probably assist in that. Aside from watching some videos on it, you know, if you're being self-taught or what have you, but going out there and just doing it, and because after a while, I think you'll get a feel for what needs to happen, what needs to be done. That's not it. You know? That stuff, like, you know, you'll get it. You just need to. Soften that edge. That up there. Okay. And then let's do this. Whoa. So just having these two right angle L-shaped cardboard to figure out framing. Like of the composition, you mean? Yeah. I mean, I think it's very good to have a class on composition. This is going to sound weird coming from me, but I kind of feel it's something that the more you paint, you're going to start having a gut of like where things go, right? And you're going to start being able to have a more solid understanding of composition. I think. And even within a painting, it's like I'm modifying certain things here. Like this tree, for example, really was here. And I moved that over because this looks nicer. You can see the house. I'm going to add this in, and then I might take it out. But if you see like other paintings like throughout history that have been done, oftentimes you do scans, x-rays of them, you find figures that were painted over and such. So even up until the very end, the composition's shifting, right? And that's artists, like they're kind of growing and understanding or working through the process of it. So the more you do this stuff, the more it's going to really solidify itself for you. That's at least how I look at it, right? Because it's very rare that you, like the color studies and all this stuff that you work out beforehand, ideally you get everything, like you want to get everything as accurate as you can and not have to, rework the composition, right? The idea is to get as close as you can from the beginning, but at the same time, making certain changes, right? It's normal for an artist to shift and fix it because they start the reason is because everything you do makes it look different. Even like you can look at a color study, it looks different as a color study. You paint it out larger, it might not work that way, not all the time, but you do the color studies, practice all that stuff in the hopes of getting as close to the end result as possible before you start. So you have a clear path. That's the purpose of it. It's not always just to simply lock it in and not move. That's why you'll have artists changing their work up as they go, which is quite nice. You see me do it a lot. But I do it because it's self-inflicted stupidity that I do. I don't always prepare properly for things. So, Yeah, you're like your eye grows from it, right? Give me a second. I need to stretch. I have like a knot or something in my back. Let me do this. Let me see if this is gonna. Take that down some. I actually need to soften that somehow. Maybe I do a dry brush. Take that upside down too, actually. So look, Kimo, the reason why I'm painting like this is because I've been painting so long that obviously I need to see it differently. Everything you do in paint will affect everything else in paint. That's like the 5th time that's happened. Probably greater than that. There we go. I don't like that building. Let's do this. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to switch the camera, flip this thing, and we're going to look at how it looks. And I'll go back into it tomorrow, and most likely I will finish it tomorrow. I got a lot done today. A lot. I got a lot done. And I'm setting myself up right now to be able to do good work tomorrow. That's the plan. You got to keep moving. Keep moving on it. All right. Kimo, let's see how this looks, buddy. Let's see how this looks, and then we'll probably call it from here. On Discord, there was a post by Harry with a very beautiful portrait. I saw that today. What is the etiquette about commenting? I didn't dare tell him that those brown paint patches he added on top looked like... You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want, man. In my Discord, you can say whatever you want. It's pertaining to art. Definitely. You can say whatever. You tell him. You tell him it looks like shit. That's a good. Harry's pretty young. I think he's like 19 or 20, and he's it's good. I don't like the way those trees are painted. Kind of messed them up. Do something here. Let's see if this will. Just give me a second. I know this is off a little bit. Bring this down just a little bit. Actually, it looks a little bit better. Take some of the tooth off in certain areas. That's okay. That actually made it look better. I need to take a break probably from it. All right, man. I'm going to draw this out, and we're going to take a look at it from further back. Get the other lens on. There's this lens. And we're going to bring this all the way back. All the way back. All the way back. It's back as far back as I can get this sucker. I don't want it to fall, though. That's pretty far back. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, this gets the whole thing. And do this shot. Oops. There we go. That looks good. All right, man. Is this and this. There's the shot. There is the shot. It's okay. That's it. This is what we got so far. This is not bad. This is it. This is it. And I think what I'm going to do, like I said I was going to go through and do some details here and there. I need to lighten that up some. There's a couple things that I can do on this. Lighten that up a little bit. Mess with it tomorrow more. Anyway, that's it. I think that's all we got here. So I'm going to go ahead, and I think I'm going to call it here, but I will be streaming obviously tomorrow, and then I'm going to get started on the other painting that I have to get done this week as well. So, so this is what we got so far, and Ilakimo and everybody else, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys. And yeah, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're on, and we'll get some solid work done on this piece. Yeah, anytime, man. Thank you. Take care, man. I'll see you.